Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, FTC. Can we do that again? Good morning. Welcome to Brophy College Prep and the Petrified Wood Qualifier. I'm one of your announcers for the day. I'm also a coach mentor for BroncoBots. And my name is Renee Ashlock. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season, presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, first robotics competition, and of course, our very own First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today, yes? I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 26 teams have been working for a long time, hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystem in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season that we'd like to play for you now.
Welcome to the 2024 First Tech Challenge season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. During this year's competition, you'll dive your robots into the depths of the world's oceans to explore the unknown. This ocean behind me is so much more than what you and I can see. Beneath the surface lies a vast and complex ecosystem. You'll learn about that during the Into the Deep season. But at RTX, it's part of our mission. Every day, we're focused on advancing sustainable aviation, reducing energy and emissions, and minimizing our resource use. We're even developing tools that harness the power of the ocean. Let's take a look. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS's tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the US coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation. Hundreds of RTX employees and mentors worldwide are ready to roll up their sleeves and plunge into the world of robots with you. Join us as we explore the future. By innovating together, we can create a better world with thriving, healthy oceans. Best of luck to this year's teams. Now let's make a splash.
Thank you, RTX. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all of the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. And now, let's recognize a group of leaders in the First community and on your teams, the First alumni and high school seniors. Would all the First alumni here please wave or stand to be recognized? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. For some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in First. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please wave or stand to join them? You are becoming First alumni now. We look forward to seeing what you do next. Before we continue with all the introductions, I would like to start, as we do all things at Brophy, with a prayer. So if you could please stand. Good and gracious God, thank you for bringing all of us together today to share our gifts and talents with each other as we compete and cooperate in today's tournament. Please help all of us to be gracious and professional. Thank you for the many volunteers that have made today possible. St. Ignatius of Loyola, pray for us. Amen. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who help make today's events possible. Could I have them stand briefly? Any mentors, coaches, volunteers who are in the building? Thank you. We ask all of you today to honor the First ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. Good luck today. And now I'd like to introduce today's other MC, Eva True.
Good morning, Phoenix. We can do better than that. There we go. Before we get to the first match, we have a few exciting guests I'd like to introduce. Please give a warm First Tech Challenge welcome to Mr. Jim Bopp, the principal of Brophy College Preparatory.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Brophy. It's great to have all of you here. Robotics has a special place here at Brophy and in my heart in particular. I am the principal, but I started my career at Brophy almost 20 years ago as a physics teacher and as the robotics coach. So it's really exciting. Thank you. It's really exciting to see how First has grown over the last 2 decades. I'm especially proud of and excited about all the great work that's happening here at Brophy. I know that the faculty and staff and students are going to be great hosts to you all, and we're very grateful to have all of you here. And I do want to say, you know, to each one, as I was walking in, I talked to a student just really quickly who said this was only their second competition that they'd ever been to. And then I heard from a couple other people that there are a lot of kind of rookie teams or teams that are pretty new to the program. So to all of you who are new to the experience, I just want to thank you for having the courage to step up and do it. I hope it's exciting for you, and I hope that you stick with it all the way through. We recognized the seniors who are graduating out of First, but I really want to encourage you, if this is your first or second competition, you're just getting started, stick with it. It only gets more and more fun and exciting the more sophisticated the things you're working on become. So enjoy your time here at Brophy today. Thank you so much for being here, and I wish everybody the best of luck. Take care.
Thank you, Mr. Jim Bop. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Now, I'd like to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, or CSAs, and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, the rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located here. A couple of white boxes on either side of me. Thank you, referees. Lastly, thanks, Rich. Lastly, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience and our team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. A few minutes ago, Renee spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to help explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation, and it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I instantly handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this like ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
Thank you to our Dean's List winners for explaining gracious professionalism. Now, Dean's List semifinalists are students whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within the state of Arizona for the 2 spots as Dean's List finalists. If you have been nominated by your team for Dean's List this year, please stand and be recognized. Now, here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we will move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our event winner awards and Inspire Award. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, can I get everyone to point north? You might be the most accurate crowd I've had all year, so congratulations for that. People tend to be a little directionally challenged these days. I also want to draw attention to the emergency exits in each corner of the gym. Just follow the red emergency exit signs in order to safely evacuate the gym should we need to do so. Fire extinguishers are available on either side of the bleachers through those corridors. And we do have an AED that is present out in that corridor by the elevator, I believe. By the elevator. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin, located where you checked in this morning, for help. In addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin matches, we would like to invite Aiden Hyde onto the field for the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Aiden. Teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge season here in downtown Phoenix. Good luck to all of today's competitors. The other voices you'll be hearing today are our game announcers. Please welcome Nathan Villavicencio and Renee Ashlock. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 1. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 13604 Illuminati. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's the 9695 Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance will be 26670 the Noodle Butts. Rounding out this group of 4 will be 11794 Sunrise Coolbotics. All right, drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go. The trumpet is sounded and we are off. For the first 30 seconds, these drivers are operating autonomously on pre-programmed code. Over on the blue side of the field, you can see Sunrise Coolbotics working on picking up a sample to score for their human player. Over on red, we have come to rest after Brigade Catholic works on that run.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the gong has signaled that the drivers can pick up their controllers, and for the remaining 2 minutes, the students will be controlling these machines you see. Plenty of action as we see the first 4 points scored, courtesy of the Noodlebots. They're going to hit that middle basket. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the Brigade Catholic, they are going to be hitting that top rung for 10 points. 14-10, 18-10 is your current score. The middle basket has been an uncommon strategy this late in the season. However, it is working as they are hanging step for step with a high production Red Alliance. Over in the submersible, you can see Illuminati using their clever intake system with one roller in order to pick up a red sample to attempt to score, trying to stay in lockstep with the Blue Alliance. They've fallen behind a bit. 12 points, advantage Blue. With 45 seconds left, we are almost to the end game period. Sunrise Coolbotics in the submersible using a very clever claw mechanism. They are going to be working on that middle basket along with their alliance partners, switching away from the top rung strategy. They're taking the faster points to stray out ahead of this Red Alliance here. After an unfortunate D score, we're going to see 2 blue robots in the air. Remember, a level 2 climb is 15 points each. It does look like Coolbotics are going for the triple, though that would be 30. And we've got a park and a level 2 climb on red for 15. 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be the end of the match. All right, attention. If you lost a cell phone in the women's restroom, it is available at the Lost and Found table. If you have lost a cell phone in the women's restroom, it is available at the Lost and Found table. And now we have our scores. It's the Blue Alliance. They're going to win 97-64, some early fireworks. The main differential there was the Ascent and other teleop points that they picked up throughout that period. And they will pick up a 97-64 victory in this first match.
Well, that was an exciting first match. Now we move to Field 2. And here on Red Alliance, we have 1842 Metal Masters from Glendale Prep Academy. Joining them is 13517 CPR from Sholo High School. Now, as for the Blue Alliance, we got 11980 Team Viper. Joining them is 10523 The Dragons from American Leadership High School. Okay, so sounds like everybody's ready. Odd time period starts in 3, 2, 1, dive. Dragons going for high bucket. (1842) going for high bucket during their odd time.
Drivers,
got some good
pick up your
on-time
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
1842 immediately going for their first sample. Dragon scores in the high basket. (18-4-20-0), getting their second sample in. (11-98-0), putting the first specimen on the truss. And 13-51-7 follows up quickly behind them. Meanwhile, each of their alliance partners is going for high baskets, each one filling each one very quickly. Red Alliance has 2 specimens, and now Blue just matched them. This match is really looking neck and neck. Both teams performing outstandingly right now. 18-4-20, just scoring. It's looking like endgame. Are we going to see any climbing? Looks like Dragon attempting a hang. 13-5-17 getting their hang on. Followed by 18-4-2-0. As an exciting second match of the day. Good job to both teams out there. Pretty close match, 146-172. Great second match and a new event high score. Congrats to Red Alliance.
With that being all said and done, let's move on to match number 3. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it'll be 11-65 ticket to Paradise. Their helpful friends on the Red Alliance will be 15-135 Venom. Over on the blue side of the field, you will see 12-41 Panther Robotics. Joining them on the Blue Alliance will be 97-43 Stinger Robotics. We got the thumbs up. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. The trumpet has sounded. We are off, and starting us off strong will be Ticket to Paradise, hitting that top rung specimen for 20 points. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 15-1-35 going for those net zone points, taking high percentage and setting them up for a potential score later if they choose to move them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, these drivers have activated their teleop programs and they are ready to go for the rest of this match. We're seeing a lot more activity on the Blue Alliance. You can see Stinger picking up their protected pre-stages. Remember, those are blue, so they are not in much urgency. Red Alliance cannot control those without accruing fouls. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Panther Robotics, going to be working on those yellow pre-stages, which they will need to pick up with more urgency because the Red Alliance will be able to control those should they so desire. 40-0 is your tally. Red Alliance ahead. Continuing their efforts from Auto, Team Venom has hit another 10-point top chamber score with that specimen. They're working extremely well with their human player who's lining everything up for them. There is a fun little loophole in the rulebook where the human player can adjust from behind the barrier when the robot's in the zone. Every team has taken pretty solid advantage of that this year. 45 seconds to play. Over on the blue side of the field, Stinger Robotics still working on those pre-stages with 35 seconds left to play. They've unfortunately got a game of catch-up to play if they want to get back in it. The horn has sounded, and we are now in the end game. These teams are going to attempt to climb or park to get a final few points in. On the blue side of the field, Panther Robotics is going to attempt to either park or climb. Meanwhile, on red, Venom is up in the air. Ticket to Paradise looking to follow. 3, 2, 1. That'll be the end of the match. Looks like we have a score. And it is the Red Alliance winning 78-10. Remember, our top 6 teams will be picking today as per first instructions on playoff size. So 3 and 4, very valuable positions to be in moving forward.
Now we're here with Qual 4 and Red Alliance. We have 18-4-21 unscheduled disassembly. Joining up with 26-0-74 Legendary from AZ Steam Academy. I think this is their rookie year too. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 22-0-81 Night Tech Robotics 3 from Metro Tech High School. And joining them is 15-0-58 RoboJags from Canyon View High School. Now we are starting match Qual 4. In 3, 2, 1, dive.
1.
Oh, and 26074 gets the robot battery. Okay. Good job on them. Oh, 26074 going for a high basket. Oh, 2281 scores a sample. Now it's endgame. Team 421 looking like they're trying to hang. And we got some parking going on. We got the score coming in. And Blue Alliance wins. Congratulations.
All right. With that said and done, let's meet our teams for qual match number 5. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 7716 Night Tech Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 22295 Power Outage. Over opposing them on the Blue Alliance, it will be 26198 Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes. Joining them on Blue, it's 14624 Catastrophic Bite Jaguar Robotics. All right, drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. It does seem like there is a bit of a quiet auto going on. The silence is broken by the internal power of this song to make people's hands clap.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, after a fairly quiet autonomous period, we have 4 robots in motion. Lots of early effort courtesy of the Red Alliance's human players staging up those specimens for rapid scoring in the teleop period. Over on the Red Alliance, Power Outage is going to try scoring a sample into that middle basket for 4 points, and they get it. Over on the blue side of the field, you can see Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes are going to get a specimen up onto that top chamber. Remember, however, that those specimens must be in Alliance colors, so that one will not count, unfortunately, but they'll correct that in a moment, thankfully. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners, Catastrophic by Jaguar Robotics, going to be going for that high basket, it does look like. We'll see if they get it in just a moment. That would match them with the Red Alliance at 4 points, and they get it. On the red side of the field, Power Outage attempting to match the step, and they get an extra 10 on the Red Alliance. 14-4 is your tally with 10 seconds to end game. Their Alliance partners, Night Tech Robotics, been playing in a support role, moving samples over to become specimens. A good back and forth strategy currently has them in the lead. 20 seconds remaining. Another middle basket score courtesy of Power Outage to put them up 18-4 with 8 seconds to play. It does look like Jaguar Robotics going for the part. And it does look like Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes slid in at the last second. We'll see if that makes a difference in just a moment. All right, the scorekeepers have come back to us with the final tally. Let's see what it is. The Blue Alliance picks it up 32-18 is your score. The difference maker there was unfortunately foul points. However, this has been an overall clean event. So let's hope we make it back to the mean. Now let's meet the teams for match 6.
On Qual 6 here, we got team 27-56-9, MTM's Brawlers, which this is actually their rookie year. And joining them is 18-91, Mech Warriors. Now on Blue Alliance, we got 26-6-70, Team Love from Scottsdale Christian Academy. Joining them is 26-79, Barking Bolts from Bolt Academy. Let's begin. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go. We got some movement going on. 18-91, scoring on the high basket. And they put in another one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$26.79, going for a high basket, and they get it. $18.91, going for another high basket, and they get it. Meanwhile, 26.671 getting a specimen on. 26.79 going for another high basket. Oh, they get the lower basket. 27.569 also getting on a lower basket. They're really cleaning up the field this round. $26.79 going for a low basket again, and they get it. Meanwhile, 18-2-91 getting another high basket. 27-5-69 going for a low basket. And they get it. 26-6-71 going for another specimen. Oh, but they drop it. 18-2-91 going for another high basket, and they get it. Now we're in endgame. Hopefully we see some climbs going on this round. 26-71 going for another high basket. And they get it. 18-2 going for a climb. And I think they get it. Really good performances from both teams here. And we got the scores coming in. Red Alliance wins 152-47. Congrats to Red Alliance. They really took it in that telly up.
Go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 7. Moving right along here. Starting us off, it's 25-6-20 hexadecimal nibble. Joining them on the Red Alliance, facing a tight turnaround here, it's 15-135 Venom. Over on the Blue Alliance, you will see 12-8-89 Wyverns. And joining them on the Blue Alliance will be 11-7-94 Sunrise Coolbotics. All right, drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off with a louder auto than the last couple. Right away on the Red Alliance, you can see a hexadecimal nibble hitting a high chamber specimen. Each of those will be 20 points if they're still hanging at the end of auto. The Blue Alliance adopting a safer approach, picking up one specimen, getting a few into their human player station.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance is nearly at the current high score for the day just in auto, mainly after an impressive performance of the hexadecimal nibble, placing 5 specimens up on the high chamber. Over on the blue side, playing a game of catch-up now, you will see the Wyverns. Wyverns, as I've been told by the crowd, they are going to be working on that high chamber. You're very welcome. It's 132-16 advantage Red Alliance at the moment. Over on the blue side of the field, Sunrise Coolbotics also facing a very, very tight turnaround, but handling it really well. Going to be waiting. They're both working on getting samples up into that high chamber for 10 points each, playing catch up here. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we're seeing some fireworks from Team Venom, adding to what their alliance partners have already done, transitioning to the high basket. They're going with the meta 1-2 punch here, used by the winners of the past several Arizona events. They've currently broken the high score 166 with 43 to play. We're almost to the end game period. These teams are going to try to climb or park. You're at the very end, and you can see Hexadecimal Nibble getting another 8 points into that high basket, becoming a bigger factor than it has been in the past few matches. We'll see how it tallies up in the end. They've got 8 pieces, 9 in there now. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance is going to try a double climb. Wyvers and Coolbotics. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they will go for a park and a level 2. Remember, these teams are scored based on where the robot is located when that buzzer ends 3 seconds after the match. We'll see what counts as a climb here in just a moment. It looks like we have a score for match number 7. It will be the Red Alliance picking up an unpenalized event high score, which would be 207 without penalty. That will be by far the highest today, and because of that, Hexadecimal Nibble moves up into first because of that auto tiebreaker. Let's move on to match number 8.
Match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have 11-9-80, Team Viper. Joining them, we have 97-43, Stinger Robotics. Now on Blue Alliance, we got 15-0-58, the Robo-Jags. Joining them is 26-1-98, Cyber Coyotes. All right, let's jump into this. Starting in 3, 2, 1, dive. 15-0-58 moving. 11-98 looking to score a specimen, and they get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
15-0-58 quickly grabbing a sample. 11-9-80 trying to get their specimens. 97.43 looking to grab a sample. Oh, and 11.980 going through the submersible to get their samples. RoboJags looking like they might be having some difficulties over there. $11,980 continuing to get samples. Oh, looks like they're going for their first specimen tally up score. Oh, they're really close. 97.43 going for a basket. And they get the lower basket point. Oh, 11.980 going for specimen again. Oh, close. 15.058 scoring on the... 11.98.0, still going for their specimens. And they have it. Oh, and they get it. 8 seconds left in this match. 15.058 looking to climb. And that's game. We got the score coming in. And Red Alliance wins. Close match, 20-39. Red Alliance winning it through Teleop there. Moving 11.980 to 11th and 97.43 to 12.
With that all done and dusted, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have 11,365 Ticket to Paradise. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 9695 Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles. Their opposition on the Blue Alliance will be 27,569 the MTMS Brawlers. And on the Blue Alliance with them, we have 18,421 Unscheduled Disassembly. We have the thumbs up. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a fairly slow start, but you can see Brigade Catholic hitting a specimen for 20 points in that top chamber. It's 10 now. That will double if it remains scored at the end of the autonomous period. 10 seconds left, and they are going to go for the park, it does appear.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that will be your tally. 20-0 advantage red at the end of the auto period. 2 minutes to play with the humans in control of the machines. Over on the blue side of the field, unscheduled disassembly, working on getting a yellow sample to try getting into that high basket. Meanwhile, over on the red Alliance, Brigade Catholic building on the success they had in auto. Remember, each specimen scored in that high chamber is 10 points, incredibly valuable if they want to stay out and ahead. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners Ticket to Paradise are going to go try scoring their first specimen in the high basket for 8 points, and they don't quite get there. Meanwhile, on the blue Alliance, the MTMS Brawlers looking to get some basket production of their own here. Remember, 8 points, a few of those would go a long way in catching up with the red Alliance. 53 seconds to play. Over on the red side, Brigade Catholic working with their human player, adjusting those game pieces, getting them in the right position for the robot to score another 10 points. 54-0 is your tally in the end game. With the steamship horn sounding, that will be the end game. These teams will attempt to park or climb for a final few points here, should they so desire. Right now, the Blue Alliance has gotten its first net zone points, courtesy of unscheduled disassembly, who are going to go for the climb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last second double climb from the red Alliance. They both go for those level ones. We'll see how those are scored in just a moment. All right, we have a score back. The refs have talked it over, and the Red Alliance is going to pick this one up 84-13, with both of those level 1 climbs awarded for a total of 30. The most notable part of this is Ticket to Paradise moves up into an early picking spot. Now let's move on to match number 10.
Here we got match number 10 on Red Alliance. We have 7716 Night Tech Robotics from Metro Tech High School. Joining them is 12241 Panther Robotics. And on Blue Alliance, we have 26670 Noodlebots. Joining them is 2679 Barking Bolts. I think Panther Robotics might be having some technical difficulties there, but it's all good. We'll get through it. Now we start Qual 10 in 3, 2, 1, dive. 26,670 going for a specimen score. Oh, and they're hanging on it. And they get it. Amazing. I think that'll be it for our Autons.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we start tally up. 77-16, slightly at a disadvantage here. Unfortunately, they don't have another robot partner, but they'll still hang in. 26-79 going for a high basket, and they get it. 26-670 going for a specimen. Struggling a little bit over there, but I think they'll have it. 26-79 going for another sample to score into the high basket. Meanwhile, 26-670 still trying to get that specimen. I think they're close. Really close attempt there. 26-79 going for another high basket. 26-670 making that attempt, and they grabbed it. Now let's see if they can get it on the specimen. They're really close right there. Just barely on. Meanwhile, 26-79 still going for those high baskets. And 26-670 getting it. Whoa, something just flew. And 26-79 scores a lower basket this time. Now I think they're trying to grab him from the middle there. Oh, 77-76, almost toppling over. Got 10 seconds left in this match, and 26-670 have another specimen, but I think they're going for parking or climb. Oh, pretty good performances here from Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, Red lost their other partner, but I'm sure they'll recover. And I think we got the score coming up. Which Alliance is going to win? And we got Blue Alliance wins. And we're going to move to Qualification 11.
Welcome to Qualification match number 11. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 18291, the Mech Warriors. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's 10523, the Dragons. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance will be 22081, Night Tech Robotics 3. And rounding out this group of 4 will be 25620, Hexadecimal Nibble. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Plenty of fireworks here early on over on the Blue Alliance. Hexadecimal Nibble, currently ranked number 1, working with their human player to get some specimens ready to score. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we are seeing some action from the Mech Warriors going up into that high basket for 16 points each.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was the largest combined autonomous period that we have seen today. 80 to 51, add those up respectively. Now it's 2 minutes left for the drivers to decide who wins. On the Blue Alliance, 22081 filling a support role much like they did in Auto. Looking to go after those pre-stages, and they've done that pretty well. The field's clear. Over on the Red Alliance, after a relatively quiet Auto, you can see the Dragons getting involved with a beautifully looking powder-coated robot. They're going to get into that high basket for 8 points, putting the Red Alliance right back in it. The Blue Alliance is going with a classic chamber and basket play, though. 7 in the basket, 4 in the chamber, respectively. That'll get them 138 with a minute to go. Over on the blue side of the field, Hexadecimal Nibble building on their success, holding on to that Auto tiebreaker and to 2 ranking points they're looking to hold on to here with 40 seconds left. 170 to 103. Already holding the potential to smash our high score if they can keep this up. The highest combined score of the match so far, and we haven't even reached endgame yet. The Red Alliance still working to keep up. You can see the Mech Warriors expertly reaching into that submersible with their fancy mechanism. And now we're going to potentially see one red robot in the air. Will the other follow suit? They do, getting that 30-point climb on level 3. 194, 119, your early tally, but we're going to see some more tacked on in just a moment. We have a score posted now. It's the Blue Alliance winning 212 to 149, falling just 5 points short of that unpenalized high score, but they still pick up the 2 ranking points. Both of their alliance members slide into picking positions. Now let's move on to match number 12.
Match number 12, we got 14-6-24, Catastrophic Bite, Jaguar Robotics on Red Alliance. And joining them is 26-0-74, Legendary. On blue side, we got 26-6-71, Team Love. And joining them is 13-5-17, CPR from Show Low High School. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, dive. Oh, we got some autons going. 26074 getting a sample. hitting autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Thirteen 5-17 going for their specimen. Oh, they have it. And oh, they're really close, and they get it. Good job to 13 5-17. Meanwhile, 26 671 going for some samples. I think 26074 having some troubles with their arm, I think. Oh yeah, I can hear that. Meanwhile, 26 671 still trying to score some baskets. And they get it. Good job to them. 13 5-17 scoring their third specimen. 26074 still looking for samples to score. Thirteen 5-17 getting their fourth specimen on the board. Meanwhile, their teammate 26 671 getting their high basket. It's endgame. Hopefully we'll see some climbs this round. Haven't seen too many of those so far. Oh, 26 074 scoring more samples. Ooh, 13 5-1-7. Almost got that specimen. Oh, looks like they're trying to go for a climb maybe. Will they pull it off in 4 seconds? Oh, and I think they got it. Oh! I don't know if coming down there is going to affect them at all, but unfortunate. We got the scores coming up. Let's see who will win. And Blue Alliance wins 68-12. Putting 13 5-17 up to 5th place actually bumping them down to 5th place. But 26 6-71 going up to 15th. A good round for Blue Alliance here. Now we're heading over to Qual 13.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 13. Starting us off on red will be 18-4-20, the Metal Masters. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's 13-6-04, the Illuminati. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance will be 222-95, Power Outage. And joining them on blue, it will be 12-8-89, the Wyverns, as I've been told they like to be pronounced. All right, let's run it. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting us off with some early fireworks, Metal Masters getting 16 points on the high basket early, looking to keep that moving with their pre-stages. Very similar story over on the Blue Alliance, where you can see the Wyverns went ahead and got their Alliance 20 points with that high chamber score. 5 seconds left. Still a little action for red here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the students are in control for the remainder of the match. On the Red Alliance, the Metal Masters, using an impressive vision targeting system, go ahead, cycle pieces right from that submersible into the high basket with one of the fastest paces we've seen from any robot all season. Over on the blue side of the field, Power Outage is putting on a lights out performance, pun intended. Going for that high basket. They've got one in the middle basket. They're going to look to overachieve here, catching up with the Red Alliance. Over on red, the Illuminati going for their first high chamber specimen with the help of their human player, and they get it for an extra 10. Blue Alliance, currently the Wyverns, going for the trifecta on that high chamber with a minute to go. Red Alliance trying to keep their feet on the gas pedal. As things stand right now, Metal Masters have mastered that upper basket, placing an 11th piece up there, totaling out to 143.60 with 35 seconds to play. Once again, the steam whistle signals endgame. Right now, Mech Master is going to go ahead, try for a 13th piece in match 13, and they get it. 15 seconds left. Will they go for a climb? Will anyone go for a Parker climb? We'll find out in just a moment. Wyverns are on their back. Let's hope they can correct that. 3, 2, 1. Mech Masters in the air, and their alliance partners parked. We'll see what that does to the tally in just a moment. It looks like we have a score posted. And it's red. With a 35-point auto, that'll mean things remain fairly flat at the top, with the Metal Masters almost reaching the tiebreaker they need for number 1. Now I'm going to pass things back on over to Field 2 for match 14.
For match 14 on Red Alliance, we have 18-4-21 unscheduled disassembly. And joining them is 25-6-20 hexadecimal nibble. And on Blue Alliance, we got 97-43 Stinger Robotics. Joining them is 77-16 Night Tech Robotics. All right, looks like we're ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, 25-6-20, quickly going for that specimen. Looks like they're going for specimen, maybe a 4 specimen auto. Oh, they grab their next one, and they get it. They're going for their next one. Oh, they slightly just missed that one. And oh, they miss again. Oh, unfortunately, just 2 specimens, but they were really close on that one. Really exciting
Drivers,
autos going
pick
here.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
25-6-20 quickly going for a sample, and it looks like taking it to the high basket. 77-16 looking to grab a sample here. Meanwhile, their teammate 97-43 trying to grab their sample as well. Ooh, hexadecimal nibble having struggles with that one One sample there. 18,421 going for a specimen. Will they get it? And it looks like they got it. They got it. There we go. Oh, 97.43 going for a low basket, and they get it. I think 77.16 trying to push the sample underneath here, and they do get it. 25.620 struggling with that sample. Oh, and they ditch it. They're going for the middle one. Their alliance partner, ooh, they almost got it. They're going for specimens. Common strategy here. One team going for buckets while the other gets some specimens. You love to see it. 97.43 going for another low basket. Meanwhile, 25.620 gets another low basket. And 97.43 gets their second low basket. Congrats to them. 18,421 go and redeem themselves with a fourth specimen. We're in endgame now with 20 seconds left. Hopefully we'll see some hanging going on here, but 25.620 still going for a low basket. I mean, they are just filling that thing up. 77.16 looking like they're trying to go for a hang of some sort. Oh, 18.424, or no, 18.421, sorry. Looking to hang, and that's game. Congrats to both teams here. Really exciting match here. While we wait for the score here, I would just like to give a shout out to our DJ Alo, as I like to call him, with the music. We love to hear it. Got the score coming in. Red Alliance wins 14-106. 23 points scored in auto and 83 in teleop. Still hexadecimal nibbles staying in first place. And I would like to send this over to Qual 15.
Before we intro our teams, I'd like to send over a reminder that we will be having our lunch intermission after match number 16. 2 more matches and we will be going to lunch. Match 16. Thank you. Now let's meet our teams for match 15. On the Red Alliance, we have 11-794 Sunrise Coolbotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 15-058 the Robo Jags. On the Blue Alliance, we have 135-17 CPR. And joining them on the Blue Alliance will be 11-365 Ticket to Paradise. All right, let's get rolling. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off on the Blue Alliance. You can see Ticket to Paradise starting early, going for that high chamber. Meanwhile, on Red, similar story. That'll be courtesy of Sunrise Coolbotics. And things are going to come to a rest for the remainder of 5 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After a fairly quiet auto, these teams opted to set themselves up for success in teleop instead. Both sides very productive and unfortunately doesn't quite show on the scoreboard. Right now the Robo Jags are going to get moving towards that basket, deciding how they want to approach the problem. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Sunrise Coolbotics, looking to complete the thing they had challenges with in auto, going for that high chamber. And they get it. That'll be 10 points, putting them in the lead. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they have a high chamber specimen ready. Their human player is going to be helping CPR set up yet another one. This would put them ahead if they're successful. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Ticket to Paradise, they are going to be working on that net zone primarily. We're seeing a couple of net zone alliances here, both being pretty productive with it, giving the Scouters something good to look at and putting themselves ahead should they need that final edge at the end of the match. (31-28), a tight one here with 30 seconds to go. Sunrise Robotics hits yet another high chamber, putting them up 41-28 as endgame commences. Over on blue, 11-365 Ticket to Paradise looks to be preparing a climb. Their partners looking to get a final few chamber points. Who will come out ahead? There are still plenty of points on the table with 10 seconds left. On red, we've got a robot in the air, a 15-point level 2 climb if they can stay there. 41-28, your early tally favoring the Red Alliance. We'll see what it is in a moment. We have a score prepared for match number 15. All right, now we do have a score. It's the Red Alliance. 54-39 is your tally, a close one. The differential being those 48 chamber points they picked up. Now let's move on to our final match before lunch, number 16.
For match 16, we got 18-91, the Mech Warriors. Joining them is 96-95, Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles. And on Blue Alliance, we have 26-074, Legendary. And joining them is 18-420, the Metal Masters. All right, looks like we're ready to go. The match will start in 3, 2, 1, dive. Oh, good autos here. Every robot moving an auto. 18-420 scoring 2 samples in the high basket. 18-291 also scoring, I think that's their third. And 18-420 scoring their last sample there. Really good autos in this match. And they park. Looking like really equal autos.
Drivers,
I am
pick up your
surprised.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now I'm pretty excited to see how this auto goes, considering that Auton was really good from both sides there. 18-291 quickly getting their basket, I think. Let's see, will they pull it off? Oh, and they miss. 18-4-20 get it, though. 96-95 looking to score a specimen, but I think 18-2-91 is slightly in the way. And 96-95, they get it. Good job on them for getting that specimen. $18-4-20, still going for high baskets. And 96-95 getting their second specimen. They might score that one. 18-91 scoring more of their high baskets. 96-95 get their second specimen. Good job. 18-4-20 scoring more high baskets along with 18-2-91. I think 26-0-74 scoring some samples below. And 96-95 getting their third specimen. Good job to them. $18-2-91 getting their high basket really filled there, along with 18-4-20. We got 8 seconds until endgame here, and both teams are still looking really good. I think 26-0-74 is having some troubles with their arm there. Now we're in endgame, and I think all teams are still committing to their strategies here. Still scoring high baskets and going for specimens. 96-95 grabbing their fourth specimen. Can they get it? With 10 seconds left on the clock, 96-95 gets our fourth specimen, and 18-2-91 getting their climb. They get it. Ooh, 96-95 kind of runs into them. And 18-4-20 also gets their hang. Oh, and that's game. Very close to having 3 robots hanging here. Really good match on this one. Really good match to end before lunch. Congrats to both teams here.
All right, we're going into our intermission for lunch break. All teams competing in match number 17 will need to be on the field by 1 o'clock. We'll be returning from lunch at 1 o'clock.
A bit of a wait, but we'll see in a second here, I think. And we got the scores coming up here. Really close match from what I can see. Let's see what the judges said. And red wins. Oh, wow. 4-point difference. My goodness. Very equal in auto. The climbing, they got beat by blue, but they really did take it over in Teleop. Really close match. Congrats to both teams. Unfortunate foul point, though. Oh.
We'll see you back at 1 o'clock. Thank you, and have a fantastic lunch, my friends. Welcome back from lunch, guys. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 17. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 261198 Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 27569, the MTMS Brawlers. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 13604 Illuminati. And joining them on blue will be 12241 Panther Robotics. All right, welcome back from lunch, guys. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, first match after the intermission. Right now, Illuminati starting off strong, working on that run. Other than that, it's a fairly quiet period. Everyone must be a bit sleepy after lunch. And we've more or less come to a rest. So what's the deal with airplane food anyway?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the students are in control. We should be seeing a little more action. Over on the red side of the field, the MTMS Brawlers have picked up a 4-point score into that middle basket. Currently, their alliance partners, the Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes, are going to be working on that middle basket as well. 8 for 8 for 8. That should be getting them the points they need to win if they can succeed. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance, Panther Robotics looks like unfortunately lost a number plate. They're having some trouble, but there's plenty of time for them to get things figured out. 1:20 to play. Illuminati successfully placing a specimen on that low chamber, and that'll get them 5 points. 8-6 is your current tally with a minute left. Over on the red side of the field, MTMS Brawlers once again getting on that basket, trying to get a third sample in there, and they get it. That'll get them an extra 4 points. 12-6 your tally. 12-12 currently is your tally. Both alliances facing some very unfortunate difficulties coming off of the break here. .26198 gonna go for their first top chamber point, trying to build an insurmountable lead here in the end game. They can't quite get there, but now they have the opportunity to climb. 10 seconds left. It looks like we might have a climb on blue, courtesy of Panther Robotics. Looks like we got a couple of parks, couple of level 1s. We'll see how that adds up in a minute. And without further ado, we have a score. It'll be the Blue Alliance 24-22. A tight one, the difference maker being just those 2 extra net zone points that the Blue Alliance picked up. Now let's move on over to match 18.
So for match 18 here on Red Alliance, we got 26-670 Noodlebots. And joining them is 26-671 Team Love. So I think they're actually from the same school, so that's pretty cool. Blue Alliance, we got 10-523 the Dragons. And joining them is 22-295 Power Outage. All right, let's get this match on the road. In 3, 2, 1, dive. Oh, all robots moving in Auton. This is what we like to see. And Dragons score high bucket. Good stuff to them. 26-670, almost getting that, and they get it. Good job. Oh, and the Dragons miss. Unfortunate. Looks like they're the only robot moving in Auton still. Oh, they missed their sample. Oh, will they get it? Oh, just barely. Good job to all teams on their Auton zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Dragons looking to recover the ones they miss in Auton. Quickly going to score them in the high bucket. Meanwhile, it's 26-670 71, sorry, scoring in the high bucket. And it looks like their strategy here is 26-71 going for buckets and 26-6-70 going for specimens. I like the strategy. Dragons trying to clear the specimens or the samples off the field and going for the middle now. 22-295. Grab a specimen and go to score it. Oh, I think that's a score. I think they got it. 26-6-71. Grabbing a sample, going for the high bucket now. And they get it. 10-5-23, still going for the middle for samples, still scoring in the high bucket. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 22-295, scores another specimen. 26-6-71 score another high bucket, while their partner, 26-6-70, score another specimen. It's looking pretty even right now with the specimens right now. Looks like there's some traffic issues there. 22-295 getting hit by their alliance. 26-6-71 score another high bucket. Good job. And 22-295 score another specimen. Last 30 seconds of the clock. Looks like everybody's keeping to their strategies. Looking for some late hangs. Dragons scoring the high bucket again. And 26-6-77 or 26-6-70, score another specimen. They have 10 seconds on the clock, and it looks like 26-6-70 is going for a hang, and it looks like they got it. Dragons going for their hang, a level 2. Oh! Good job to all the teams here. This was a really good match. And we got the scores coming in. Here we go. This is a pretty close match, so I'm pretty curious who's going to win this one. And Blue Alliance wins! Oh, 123-111. Although Blue Alliance lost in Auton there, they did sure pick it up in Teleop. Very close match, and congratulations to all the teams here. This was a really great match. I'm going to pass this on to Qual 19 now.
Welcome back to Field 1 for Qualification 19. Starting us off on the Red Alliance will be 26-79, the Barking Bolts. Diving with them on this expedition will be 22-081, Night Tech Robotics 3. Over on the Blue Alliance, say hello to 15-135 Venom. And joining them on blue will be 11-980 Team Viper. All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Over on the red side of the field, Barking Bolts starting hot and heavy, getting a piece into their human player area. It does look like the Blue Alliance has had some contention issues. Plenty of time for them to clean that up, thankfully. We're only about halfway through quals. And we'll come to rest.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. right, we are now in the driver-operated period. 22:81, Night Tech Robotics working over in the net zone with their alliance partners, trying to work together to get pieces up into that high basket. They'll get their first for 8 points. Over on the blue side of the field, once again, a game of catch-up here. Team Venom is going to be putting pieces over into their net zone, 2 apiece. Still enough pre-stages to turn the tide if that's the route they want to go. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Team Viper, working to get pieces out of the submersible with their human player, turning them into specimens. They'll get a 10-pointer on that high chamber. 19-12 is your tally. The Red Alliance got another piece up into that high basket courtesy of the Barking Bolts. The Red Alliance have a very simple strategy here. Night Tech Robotics is going to be getting pieces into that observation zone for their human player, while their partners attack the basket. Similar story on the Blue Alliance. 11-9-80 Team Viper being the main production for their alliance right now. And that's working for them. They're ahead 42-23 as we enter the end game. 23 seconds to play. All of these alliances getting around, as the song would suggest, getting ready for the end game. You can see Team Viper getting ready for a level 1 climb, and they get there. Over on blue, similar story, getting up. Those will be 3 points per. That'll be the match. looks like we have a score ready. And it'll be the Blue Alliance 70-46. Both alliances got into some foul trouble there, but it didn't change the outcome much as 15-135 stays in that second picking position. Now let's pass it back over to Field 2 for match number 20.
For match 20 on Red Alliance, we have 15-058, the Robo Jags. And joining them is 12-889, the Wyverns. And on Blue Alliance, we have 14-624, Catastrophic Bite, Jaguar Robotics. And joining them are 18-291, Mech Warriors. All right, looks like we're ready to start. In 3, 2, 1, dive. Some good odds on scene here. We got one scored into the high basket from Blue. 12-889 scores a specimen. Blue is really taking over these high baskets and the odds on here. And it looks like a 4-sample high basket odds on from 18-291. And they parked it. Good stuff from them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
(18-291) trying to grab samples from the middle, and they grab one. Looks like they're probably going to keep going for high baskets. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 14-624, is going for specimens. Looks like they're going for the strategy I've seen a lot here at this competition. 15-058 scoring samples into their low, I don't know what it's called. Meanwhile, 12-889 trying to get their specimens up. Looks like the Wyverns has grabbed their specimen and they're going for it. They're a bit high, come on, and they got it. Nice. They have 2 specimens on the board. Blue Alliance has none, but they have a lot of high baskets here, scored by 18-291. Looks like 14-624 is getting their first specimen. Oh, they drop it. But they're going again. Meanwhile, 12-889 scores 3 specimens. Going for their 4th right now. And 12-889 scores their 4th specimen. All the while, 18-291 has just been scoring in this high basket. There's some really good cycle times I've seen from 18-291. 12-889 scoring their 5th specimen of this match. And we're heading into endgame. 18-291 still sticking to their strategy. Wyverns hanging pretty early here. Earlier than I've seen from most of these matches. 15-058, I think maybe parking or something over there. 14-624 still trying to get that specimen, and 18-291 hangs as well. Level 1 hang there. 14-624 moving. And that's time. Pretty flip side performances here. Wyverns getting fully just specimens, while 18-291 Mech Warriors just scoring in that high basket. Looks like we got the score coming in. I'm actually not sure who would win this one. And Blue Alliance takes the win on this one. 118 to 91. Red had a better ascent there, but unfortunately Blue just did better in Auton and Teleop. I'm going to pass it over to Field 1 for match 21.
Welcome back to Field 1, where we're about to play match lucky number 21. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 9743 Stinger Robotics. Joining them on red, it's 10523 Dragons. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 26074 Legendary. And their trusty alliance partners, 13604 Illuminati. All right, let's get going. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. The trumpet has sounded and we are off. Starting off strong, it's Dragons getting a 16-point piece into that high basket. Over on Blue, there is a high chamber specimen. That'll be courtesy of the Illuminati. It's going to be a matter of how high can they go for the Dragons.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
24-16 advantage Blue is your score out of auto in this incredibly tight match. Remember, on the Blue side of the field, they didn't do much in auto, but they are moving and rolling now. It's a Legendary. They're hitting that high basket. They've already got one 8-point piece, and they're extending their lead to 18. Over on the Red Alliance, it's business as usual for the Dragons. Impressive high basket cycling. They're going to look to get a 4th piece up there if they can swing it. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 9743 Stinger Robotics, playing any utility role, getting pieces into that net zone, that protected area where the Red Alliance has rights to whatever piece is in there. And it's 50 all with that strategy, pulling the Red Alliance back after an auto deficit. Now let's check in on how the Blue Alliance is responding to this surge. Illuminati, who did a lot of production to build that lead in auto, are looking to keep it going here, hitting a 3rd specimen onto that high chamber, going for a 4th with their human players' help. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Legendary, reaching into that submersible with their incredibly intuitive roller mechanism to hit that 4th piece in the basket should they try. We're now in the end game, 68-60, and it is anyone's sample game as we draw to a conclusion in match 21. Right now, it's looking like we might have an attempted level 2 on Blue and an attempted level 3 on Red. Who gets there? Dragons pick up the level 3. We'll see how that tallies up in just a moment. It looks like we have scores for match 21. And it's the Blue Alliance surviving the late surge by Red, and most notably 13-6-0-4 will move into our fourth picking position with 12 matches left to play. I'm going to hand it back off to Field 2 for match 22.
For match 22, we have 26-79, the Barking Bolts on Red Alliance. Joining them is 26-198, Cyber Coyotes. On Blue Alliance, we have 25-620, Hexadecimal Nibble. Joining them is 11-6-5, Ticket to Paradise. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive. 25-6-20 going for their Auton. They got their second specimen on, going for their third, and they get it. Now they're going for their fourth, and they get that one too. The last time I spectated them, they were missing a couple. Oh man, I shouldn't have said anything. But they got 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Excited to see what's going on in Telly up here. 26-79 have a sample. Oh, 25-6-20. Cycling their samples out into the high bin. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is trying to grab samples from the center so that they can help them out. Oh, Hexadecimal Nibble tosses a sample out here. 11-3-6-5, try retrieving a specimen that Hexadecimal Nibble missed in their Auton. They're giving it back to their human player in hopes of scoring it. 26-79, score a sample in the low basket, and they're quickly getting another. 26-198, scoring a specimen, and they get it on. 11-3-65, score specimen, and something just fell off of Hexadecimal Nibble, but they still keep scoring those samples. Meanwhile, 26-79, trying for a high basket, but it looks like they retracted it there. They might be trying to go for a low one. Oh, looks like something fell off of 26-79 there. And 11-3-65, so going for specimens. And this whole time, Hexadecimal Nibble just cycling their samples in there into the high basket. 11-3-65, scoring another specimen. 26-79, going for a hang there. Hexadecimal Nibble also going for their hang. A level 2 hang, it looks like. Looks like we got our score coming in. And Blue Alliance wins. Oh, and they get a new event high score, 233-29. A 172 tally up. Oh, I'm just trying to think of what their score would have been if they got that other specimen during auto as well. Wow. Hexadecimal Nibble dominating right now. I'm going to hand it back to Field 1 for, match 23.
All right, welcome back to Field 1, where we're going to meet our teams for match 23. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 14-6-24 Catastrophic Fight Jaguar Robotics. Joining them on red will be 26-670 Noodlebots. Opposing them on blue will be 15-135 Venom and 18-421 Unscheduled Disassembly. All right, we're good to go. Drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go. Autos have started. It looks like we're mostly quiet aside from the efforts of the Noodlebots trying to go for that high chamber. Meanwhile, Team Venom doing something very similar on the Blue Alliance, picking up a couple net zone points. Five seconds left, and things have mostly gotten down to the final knockings.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the gong has sounded, and we are in the driver-operated period. For those of you just tuning in, the Red Alliance is up with an advantage of 8 with 1:45 to play. Over on the blue side of the field, Unscheduled Disassembly is going to go working on that basket. Other than that, things are fairly quiet. 14-6-2-4 over on the Blue Alliance. That's Jaguar Robotics. They successfully grab a sample. They're going to go try getting it into their basket. That, if they are successful, that would put them up by 12 points. A pretty big lead in a low-scoring match such as this one. Team Venom looking to get their first chamber of the match, and they succeed. That'll be 10 points, giving them what they need to pull out ahead 22-16 with less than a minute to play. Over on red, Noodlebots are going to place yet another specimen in that high chamber for 10 points, matching the step of this Blue Alliance, and they will go back up by 2. It'll probably come down to the basket play from these secondary machines. 14-6-2-4, once again working on the basket. That would be extremely important in tying the match for them if they can get it. And now we're in the end game. Plenty of points left on the table for both of these alliances to get ahead. 10 seconds left, and it does look like Noodlebots are going to try for a climb. They get in the air. They hit the level 2 for 15 points, and that might be enough to swing the scales in this match. We'll find out in a minute. Have a score, and it'll be the Red Alliance winning 43-42. The difference maker being an auto and that last second climb that put them up top 43-42, and we're going to move on to match number 24.
On Red Alliance, we have 11-7-94 Sunrise Coolbotics. Joining them is 7716 Night Tech Robotics. And on Blue Alliance, we have 18420 Metal Masters. And joining them is 27562 MTMS Brawlers. Sorry, I'll pronounce that better. My fault. Are we good? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive. 18420. Oh, and they missed that sample. But they redeemed themselves with that second one. 11794 going for a specimen. And they have it. Meanwhile, 18420 still scoring in the high basket. 11794. Will they score the specimen? And they got it. Yes, good job. And that is the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
18420 going through the submersible to get their samples to score in the high bucket. 7716 trying to grab their sample. Meanwhile, 11794 scoring a specimen. 11794 going for their third specimen. They missed, but I think they'll get it. And there they go, they got it. 18420 still scoring in the high bucket. 27569 going for the net zone, I think. Oh wait, no, lower bucket, and they get it in the lower bucket. Nice. Their alliance partner going for high buckets still. 11794 still getting their specimens up. 18420 getting their high buckets filled right now. 27569 getting a lower bucket score. 11794 grabbing the wrong sample, but it looks like they're fixing that. $27,569 scoring another one into the lower bucket. And 11794 attempting to score one in the high bucket, and they get it. Oh. Good, they're still good. Now we're in endgame. And 27569 still going for a lower bucket, but they miss, but it's still in the net zone. 18420 still going for the high bucket. Not sure if they're going to climb, but they got 15 seconds left. 11794 going for another specimen. We might see a hang here. Some traffic jams going on Red Alliance there, but Blue successfully hangs. And that is the end of match 24. Looks like the score is coming in. And Blue Alliance wins 147-77. 18420 moves up to second place. Good job to them. And now I'm going to send it over to match 25 on field 1.
Welcome to match 25. And on the Red Alliance, we'll have 12-889, the Wyverns. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 26-671, Team Love. On the Blue Alliance, let's welcome 96-95, Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles. And along with them will be 11-980, Team Viper. Let's get this match rolling. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. The trumpet is sounded and we are off. Right now, 12-8-89, the Wyverns, sister team of the Dragons, they are going to place a 20-point high chamber specimen that they picked up from their observation zone. 5 seconds left. Things have more or less come to rest with one more park on red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 23-0 is your early tally. Remember, for tie-breaking purposes, their score would be 13 in auto instead of 23. The doubled points do not count for tie-breaking purposes. However, they do count towards the victory. 140 left right now. Over on the blue side of the field, Brigade Catholic going to be working with their human player, grabbing a specimen from their alliance wall. If they score that, that'll be an extra 10 points, putting them in striking distance with this red alliance. However, though, 26-6-71, Team Love working hard in order to flip samples up into that high basket for 8 points each. They have a really intuitive flipping arm to manage that, and they take the high percentage shot, 75-10. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team Viper currently shuttling pieces over into their observation zone, playing that utility role in order to speed up the process when it comes to catching up with this high-powered, vaunted Red Alliance. The Wyverns continuing to work. They have hit 5 pieces onto that high chamber now. That'll get them up to 103 with help of the Wyverns hitting those 8-point high baskets. And we're in the end game. A lot of teams opting to go into the submersible instead of going longer to pick up any more of those pre-stages. Right now, these teams are going to try to get a last word in by climbing. And we have a level 3 in the air for the Blue Alliance. That'll be 30 points. Over on red, the Wyverns are going to go for the 15 level 2. And they get there in the nick of time. Looks like we have some scores ready in just a moment. We got our scores ready. And it'll be the Red Alliance winning 134-58, an impressive performance. They'll pick up those 2 ranking points along with a solid tiebreaker average, and we will move on to field number 2 for match 26.
For match 26 on Red Alliance, we have 22-295 power outage, joined by 22-081 Night Tech Robotics 3. And on Blue Alliance, we have 13-517 CPR, joined by 12-241 Panther Robotics. All right, let's get into this match. And it starts in 3, 2, 1, dive. 22-295. Going for... Oh, and they score a sample into the net zone. And I think they drive back to park. Yep.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
13-5-17, immediately going for a specimen. Meanwhile, 12-2-41 is going for a high basket. And 13-5-17, oh, they were close. But 12-2-41 misses a high basket and scores outside of the arena. 13-5-17 scores that specimen. Looks like they're going for more. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is coming into the submersible to grab some samples. 13-5-17 scores another specimen. 12-2-41 goes for a high bucket, but they get a low bucket. Works just as well. 13-5-17 going for another specimen. Meanwhile, 22-2-95 grabs their specimen. And 22-2-95 scores their first specimen on the board. 13-5-17 still going for specimens. While their alliance partner is still going for high and low baskets. 13-5-17 puts their fourth specimen on the submersible. And 12-2-47 drops their sample. Now we move into endgame, and I can already see some hanging mechanism, so maybe we might see some this match. 13-5-17 scores their fifth specimen on the board. While 22-2-95 is trying to put on their third one. And they get it. 13-5-17 going for a level 2 hang. And I don't think they got it. Not sure. All right, we got our scores coming. And Blue Alliance wins 64-58. Looks like that Ascent helped them out quite a bit. And they beat them out in Teleop. Good job to both teams here. And I'm going to send this back to Field 1 for match 27.
Welcome back to field number 1. Let's start off on the Red Alliance with 25-620 Hexadecimal Nibble. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 27-569 MTMS Brawlers. Facing off against them over on the Blue Alliance, it'll be 26074 Legendary and 26670 the Noodlebots. We've got the go-ahead drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off, starting us off strong on the Red Alliance. will be the MTMS Brawlers hitting that high chamber. Hexadecimal Nibble, excuse me. That'll be 40 points, 60 if it stands. Over on blue, they've come to rest after 26,670 hit that high chamber specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right now, Hexadecimal Nibble far and away holds the auto average tiebreaker. So if they continue to win, they have an insider track to that number 1 spot. Right now, the other alliance attempting to oppose that. However, the Noodlebots are working with their human player playing comeback here in order to get another specimen onto that high chamber. Remember, those are 10 points each. Before the season, those were speculated to be a bit of a time sink, but in practice, they've been everything but as they get another one. Right now, their alliance partner, Legendary, playing that high basket. Remember, those are 8 points for every piece they get in there. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, you can see the Hexadecimal Nibbles continuing their autonomous success, placing another 10-point piece on that high chamber. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the MTMS Brawlers, are playing the basket, getting 4 points each for every piece they get up in that middle basket. Doing their part to keep the alliance ahead, but right now the Blue Alliance, they are 3 high baskets and 3 high chambers deep, and well on their way to surging back 107-64 as we approach endgame. It's 127 now after Hexadecimal gets a couple more high chamber scores. They simply cannot stop. 15 seconds left, and right now a blue machine going to try getting in the air, landing on the submersible, unfortunately. Nibbles attempting to get in the air. They get on the level 2. That'll be the match. We have a score coming for you, and it'll be the Red Alliance. With 53 auto points, it is 169-67. Remains to be your tally. Right now, Hexadecimal Nibbles remain in that number 1 spot with the 2 ranking points. Now I'm going to pass it back on over to field number 2 for match 28.
For match 28, we have Red Alliance, 10-5-23 Dragons. Joining them is 11-3-65 Ticket to Paradise. And on Blue Alliance, we have 12-8-89 the Wyverns. And joining them is 77-16 Night Tech Robotics. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, dive. Nice, 11-3-65 scores a specimen. Meanwhile, Dragon Robotics got a lower bucket there. I think Wyvern's struggling a little bit on their Auton. Ooh. Everybody missing a little bit here. Oh, but Dragon gets another one. And they score that one in the lower bucket.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
11-3-65 going for specimens. Meanwhile, their partner the Dragons are going for most likely high buckets here. I think Wyvern's strategy here is to go for specimens. They might be having some technical difficulties, but I think they got them sorted out. 77-16 scores in the net zone. Meanwhile, their partner scored 2 on the specimen. Ticket to Paradise still trying to get their specimens out. Meanwhile, their partner, the Dragons, are going for high buckets still. Ticket to Paradise going up, and they put the specimen down. Wyvern's going up to put up another specimen, and they get it. They're quickly coming down for another one. Meanwhile, Dragons going into the submersible, hopefully trying to get another sample here. 77-16, scoring 4 in the net zone. Meanwhile, the Wyvern's going up and putting down another specimen. Dragons just putting samples into their high bucket. Going really quick here. They got some of the quicker cycle times I've seen. Oh, I think they might have dropped the sample into a robot there. Unfortunate. Meanwhile, Ticket to Paradise going for their 4th specimen, and they drop it early. Wyverns with a really early climb here. 77-16 coming right behind them there. Oh, all robots going for a climb with 10 seconds still left on the clock. Some earlier climbs I've seen here so far. And that's game. Looks like Red had some really good climbs there. Oh, what is it? This is looking like a really close match here. I'm honestly not even sure what's going to happen. We got the scores coming up right now. And Red Alliance wins 140-69. Looks like Blue might have gotten some penalties at the end there with the ascents. I think they were touching their alliance partner while climbing, which might have discounted them there. But good luck to all teams on that match. I'm going to pass it over to Field 1 for Qualification 29.
Hello and welcome back to Field 1. We've got some teams to introduce for you. So starting us off, it's 22081 Night Tech Robotics 3. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 18420 the Metal Masters. Over on the Blue Alliance, say hello to 26198 Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes. And last but certainly not least, it's 26-671 Team Love. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go. We've got some early action. Mech Warriors, another high auto contender here, is going to get not one, not two, but potentially 3 pieces up into that high basket for 16 each. We got 10 seconds left. Everyone else has come to a rest as the Mech Warriors pick up 4 and do a celebratory spin at the end of it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's nice seeing the new generations keep the tradition of victory spins alive. But anyway, on the Blue Alliance, take a quick look at Team Love putting in effort to get a piece into that high basket for 8 points, overcoming this early deficit picked up in auto. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the Cyber Coyotes, are going to be working with their human player in order to get specimens ready on that alliance wall for them to score up wherever they see fit. We are seeing some contention between the Mech Warriors and their counterparts on the Blue Alliance. Plenty of time for that to be cleared, though. I don't think it's intentional from either side. Now, on the far side of the field, you can see Night Tech Robotics 3 on red, pushing samples into that observation zone for their human player. The Red Alliance has been going with the classic 1-2 punch here. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they have been attacking that high basket. You can see right now the Cyber Coyotes trying to go for their first high chamber score. That would be 8 points, 10 points, excuse me, if they're successful. We're now in the end game period, 98-16 in apparent tally at the moment. The Red Alliance is still up. $15 points left, 121-16. The Red Alliance just has to hold on and not make any major mistakes here. The Mech Warriors appear to be in the submersible, looking to get the last word in scoring-wise. And they get there, with potentially a park, depending on how that's scored. after some deliberation, we finally have our scores. And it is the Red Alliance winning 179 to 34. A decisive victory in all facets of gameplay. The Mech Warriors are going to move up into that number 2 spot. Moving forward, let's hand it back off to Field 2 for match 30.
For match 30 on Red Alliance, we have 12-2-41 Panther Robotics. Joining them is 11-9-80 Team Viper. And on Blue Alliance, we have 18-2-91 the Mech Warriors. Joining them are 18-4-21 Unscheduled Disassembly. All right, let's get this next match started. In 3, 2, 1, dive. $18,291 scores one in a high bucket. 11,980 missed the specimen. 18,291 still going for the high bucket. It's looking like a 4 sample high bucket. And if I remember correctly, I think they parked as well. Oh, and they pull it out. Oh, whoa. Bounced on the robot. That's pretty cool.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that was pretty easy for them to get that off. Looks like they're going to take that one and score it in the high bucket. 12-2-47 going for one of the buckets here. Meanwhile, 11,980 going for specimens. 12-2-41, I think. Yeah, 12-2-41. I think have a sample stuck on their robot there. Meanwhile, 18-2-91 keeps scoring them high baskets. 18-4-21, I think, are going for their specimen. Still trying to get one on. 11-9-80 taking samples from the middle and then taking them back to make them specimens, which they already have 4 waiting for them over there. 12-41 kind of struggling with that sample because they can't really pick up another one if they are already technically in possession of one. So them getting that out is going to be pretty vital for them to keep succeeding in this match here. 18-4-21, still trying to get that specimen. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 18-2-91, scoring these high buckets. 11-9-80, starting to score some specimens, but they missed their first one. They're still trying. Oh, they're really close, and they get it. They redeemed their first one. They're still going for specimens, even though it's endgame now. 12-2-41 looks like they have stopped, but 18-2-91 is still going for high buckets. They have 15 seconds left, and it looks like 18-2-91 is starting to go for their hang. 18-4-21 is also looking to hang, perhaps. Oh, that's an interesting way. It looks like they have an extra wheel to lift themselves up. That's definitely not something I've seen in, like, ever, I think, actually. Red scoring 4 specimens at the end of this match, and both of Blue's alliance robots looks like they're both parked or hanging. It's looking pretty good. Pretty unfortunate what happened at 12-2-41. Just not something that you can really, like, help yourself with. Just unfortunate.
Before we announce our scores for qualification match number 30, I'd like to remind everyone that after 33, we will be commencing alliance selection. So, by the end of qualifications, each team is required to have a representative from their team available along the south wall underneath the banners, the direction that I am pointing. Behind you, Sam.
So looks like we got our score coming in. And Blue Alliance wins 122-43.
As one more reminder, please start sending your alliance representatives to the south wall underneath the banners. Thank you. Welcome back to Field 1, where we'll be meeting our teams for match 31 here. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 2679, the Barking Bolts. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's 14624, Catastrophic Bite, Jaguar Robotics. Diving against them on the blue side of the field, it's 11794, Sunrise Coolbotics. And their partners, 9743, Stinger Robotics. All right, let's run it. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off over on the blue side of the field. 11794 Sunrise Coolbotics goes for the high chamber, misses it unfortunately. Red Alliance is going to pick up a park. That'll be courtesy of the Barking Bolts. And 11794 gets the specimen for 20.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance has positioned themselves well here, assuming they can keep their feet on the gas. It's a very, very winnable match for them. Right now, 9743 Stinger Robotics facing some contention from their red counterparts, Jaguar Robotics, picking up a yellow neutral sample before their opponents can get to it. 30-5, your apparent score. Blue Alliance favored. We have a minute 25 to play. Right now, Red Alliance preparing to mount a comeback here. Jaguar Robotics picking up a specimen off of their alliance wall. They get that successfully. If they score that on the high rung, it will be a nice and tidy 10 points for their alliance. Meanwhile, their friends on the Red Alliance, the Barking Bolts, are going to continue shuttling pieces. Their human player has 3 pieces staged up, putting a 4th together. 40 potential points if they can swing it. Over on the blue side of the field, continuing in their scoring ways, it's Sunrise Coolbotics attempting to get a second piece into that middle basket for 4 points. 58-13, an apparent score as we approach the end game. We've seen a lot of alliances revert to earlier season strategies to win with some lower production machines, and that has been working extremely well today, late in the season. It's a testament to the innovation of all these teams, what they've managed to complete today. Now with 10 seconds left, will the Blue Alliance hold on? They may just park, make a prudent decision here with a line selection around the corner. That is the match. Before we get scores out, this is a reminder that you have 2 matches to get your Alliance representative for the playoffs lined up on the south wall where I'm pointing, underneath all those banners. We have a score. And it'll be the Blue Alliance winning 66-24. The main differential there being that 40-point teleop differential. And they will pick up an extra 2 ranking points, and as we get close to Alliance selection, look pretty good on those scouting reports too. Now let's pass it back over to Field 2.
Thank you. On Field 2, for Red Alliance, we have 15058, the Robo-Jags, partnered with 15135, Venom. And on Blue Alliance, we have 9695, Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles, who are joined by 22295, Power Outage. All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, dive. 96-95 looking to score a specimen there. And they get it. 15-135 putting samples into the net zone. Oh, it looks like their Alliance actually, looks like there was a traffic jam or something. 15-135 scores all 4 samples into their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
15058 looking to score some specimens there, putting them in. 96-95 looking to score some specimens. 22-295. Oh, they dropped their sample, but it might have looked like they were going for a high basket. 96-95 grabs their specimen and are about to score. And they get their second specimen on the board. 15-135 have their first specimen, and they got it on there. That's a point. 15-135 going for the second specimen. Meanwhile, 96-95, oh, they almost got their third specimen on there, but they drop it. We might have some technical issues with 22-295. $96.95 going for their third specimen once again. And they get it. 15058 grabbing a sample from the middle. 15135 going for a specimen. They have one on there. Will they secure the second one? And they get it on there. Congrats to them. 96.95 going for their fourth specimen here. 22.295 getting ready to hang. And 96.95 also getting ready to hang. Looking for a level 2 hang here. 15.058. I think might have that hanging point there. 96.95 slowly climbing up. And I think they got it. Oh, this is already looking pretty close, 53 to 51. No idea who's gonna win, but Good luck to both teams there.
Yet again, another reminder to send your team representative to the south wall for alliance selection. Once again, where I am pointing, if you do not have a team member there before the end of quals, I will hold you personally accountable.
And here we got scores coming up. Let's see who wins. It's pretty close. Oh, and Blue Alliance wins. 91-57. Oh, Red just gave him a bunch of foul points there. I think they had some issues with some human player stuff, but a little bit unfortunate there. Good luck to both those teams.
Welcome back to Field 1 for our final qualification match of the day. Starting us off on red, it will be 13-5-17 CPR. Joining them on red, it's our number 1 ranked team, 25-6-20 Hexadecimal Nibble. Over on the Blue Alliance, say hello to 13-6-04 Illuminati. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's 77-16 Night Tech Robotics. We are ready to go. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. Final qualification match of the day underway. With a victory here, Hexadecimal Nibble would clinch the number 1 seed in our shortly upcoming Alliance selection. Right now, 5 seconds left. It's the Hexadecimal show. They're going to continue working on that high basket. 16 points per.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in the driver-operated period on the final qualification match of the day. Some are playing for picking position. Some are playing for some sort of seeding. Some are playing to look good on scouting reports, and some, most importantly, are playing for pride. Right now on the Blue Alliance, 13-6-04 Illuminati are working with their human players in order to pick up a specimen from that Alliance wall. Over on the side, 77-16 Night Tech Robotics. They were getting pieces into their net zone. Remember, each piece pushed into that taped off area will be 2 points. On the red side of the field, CPR 13-5-17 is going to be working with their human player to get pieces onto that top chamber. Hexadecimal deviating from their original strategy, showing off how they can attack that bucket just as effectively as they can attack the top chamber. 50 seconds left to play. Over on the blue side of the field, Illuminati continuing to get pieces. They've got their third, going for their fourth specimen placed on the high chamber. For those of you just tuning in, each one of those hung up there will be 10 points during teleop. We're now in the end game on the final qualification match of the day. Will the Red Alliance hold on? We'll find out in 17 seconds. And it looks like Hexadecimal looking to practice a climb here. They go for the level 1, not taking too big of a risk. And that'll be the game. Congratulations to both sides. We've got the thumbs up from Wade, and we'll have our scores in just a moment. It's the Red Alliance. That means Hexadecimal Nibble will clinch the #1 pick in 8 short minutes here. And 13-5-17 CPR slides into the #5 spot at the last moment. Good luck to both of these teams in the upcoming playoffs. Alliance selections will commence in 8 minutes. Repeat, Alliance selection will commence in 8 minutes. will Nathan report to the scorer's table? Will Nathan report to the scorer's table?
Alliance selection is about to start. Alliance selection is about to start. We are missing 2 teams in alliance selection. 7716 and 22081. Please send a representative to alliance selection. We are starting in less than 10 seconds.
Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 26 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at Brophy. First is how we select alliances. First, we announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these alliance leads will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on qualification match performance. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their next selection. We will continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, the student representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, in an event with 4 or more alliances, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Arizona State Championship. This team will be advancing 5 teams to the Arizona State Championship from this event. Before we start alliance selection, we need to make sure all teams have a representative present. If your team will not be able to participate in the playoff matches, please let us know so your team can be marked as unavailable before selection begins. Nobody? Awesome. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear your team name and number called. First, let's welcome our number 6 ranked team, 27-569, the MTMS Brawlers. Now let's welcome the number 5th team, 13-517, CPR. Now let's welcome our 4th ranked team onto the field, 11-365, Ticket to Paradise. And now, let's welcome our third-ranked team, 18291, the Mech Warriors. Now, let's invite our number 2 ranked team, 18420, the Metal Masters. And now, let's welcome on our number 1 ranked team at the end of quals, 25620 Hexadecimal Nibble. Now I'll pass things over to figure out who Hexadecimal wants to select.
Who would you like to select? Team 25620, Hexadecimal Nibble, would like to graciously invite Team 18420, Metal Masters, to be part of our team. Alliance.
That's the Metal Masters.
Team 18420 graciously accepts.
All right, so an alliance selection just accepted another alliance captain, meaning we're going to have everyone shift up 1. And we're going to welcome on our 7th ranked team, 15135 Venom. Now we're going to find out who the Mech Warriors want to select.
Who would you like to invite?
Team 18291 graciously invites Team Viper. I've been told too many numbers, guys. So many people are asking me. I'm just being honest.
That is 11980 Team Viper.
Team 11980, Team Viper, graciously accepts.
Who would you like to invite?
Team 11365 graciously invites Team 15135, Team Venom.
That's 15135 Team Venom.
Team Venom 15135 would like to graciously accept.
That is another alliance captain off the board, which means we're now going to invite on our 8th ranked team, 2281 Night Tech Robotics 3.
Night Tech Robotics 3.
In the absence of Night Tech Robotics 3, let's invite on our 9th ranked team, 9695 Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles. Now let's see who our 4th team would like to select.
Who would you like to select?
Team 13517 would graciously invite Team Panthers 12241.
Team Panthers 122.
Team Panthers.
Team Panther Robotics 12241 graciously accepts.
Your 4th seeded alliance. Now let's see who the 5th team selects.
Who would you like to invite?
Team 27569 graciously invites Team 26198.
That's 26198. The Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes.
Team 26198 graciously accepts.
Now, before we do our final pick, I would like to remind everyone that after alliance selection is complete, we're going to have a representative from each of the 6 alliance captains go over to meet with our good buddy Rich. He's waving his hand. I promise it's been a while since he's bitten anyone. He is friendly. You will go meet with him after the alliance selection is over, after this final pick, to go over playoff rules. And now, without further ado, we'll see who the final selection is.
Who would you like to invite?
13604. Yeah.
That is the Illuminati.
Team 13604 Illuminati would like to graciously accept.
There you have it, our 6 alliances who will be competing for the title here. Remember, captains of each alliance go meet with Rich, and we will be returning for playoffs at 3:10. Playoffs will begin at 3:10 p.m. Thank you. Will the robots on Alliances 4 and 5 please make their way to the field? Alliances 4 and 5 to the field. Thank you. Welcome to the playoffs. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 1. On the fourth seeded alliance in red, we have their captains 13-5-17 CPR. And their pick 12-41 Panther Robotics. And in blue, we have the 5th seed, captained by none other than 27-5-69 MTMS Brawlers. And their trusty pick in this event was 26-198 Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes. The winner will move on to play the first seeded alliance in match 3. All right, playoffs are underway in just a moment. All right, drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And the playoffs have begun here at the Petrified Wood qualifier. 5 trips to Prescott on the line. And we're not seeing much at the moment. That is bound to change deeper into the playoffs. Once these alliances gain momentum and figure out the best way to win together. Woo!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The gong has sounded and the students are in control on a totally level playing field. Auto points don't matter anymore. It is points is points is points. There are no tiebreakers. All points are the same. Right now, both alliances working. CPR, the captains of the 4th seeded alliance, strike first blood here as they put a specimen onto the high chamber, giving them 10 points. Their alliance partners, 12-241 Panther Robotics, begin to hit that middle basket for 4 points each. The Blue Alliance carefully strategizing a way to catch up. Mountain Trail Cyber Coyotes doing what they've done so well all day long. The reason they got picked is because of how well they can play that upper chamber. They're able to articulate that piece and get it on pretty easily, and that's why they're in the playoffs today. Now, MTMS Brawlers, a sister team that works out of the same building and now is on the same alliance as them, actively working to get pieces up into the basket. It's 52-10 favoring Alliance 4 at the moment. 13-5-1-7 with some impressive bottom-heavy control in order to keep them moving quickly across the field. Right now, they have 4 specimens on that high chamber to the Blues 1, and that is the primary difference right now. 42 points differential as we get into endgame. 15 seconds left to determine who goes where in our bracket. 10 seconds, the Red Alliance anticipating a deep run. They are going to practice a double climb, and CPR is in the air. Their partners are going to go ahead and get the level 1, and that'll be the match. We have a score available. it's the Red Alliance. Picking up a victory, they will move on ahead to play Alliance 1 in match number 3. But the day is not over for Alliance number 5. They will move down and they will play the loser of match number 4 being played in the next round. Hello? Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check. Hello? Check, check. Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so they will play the losers of match 4 in a couple rounds. Now let's pass it on over to field number 2, where we'll watch Alliances 3 and 6 face off.
Here on field 2, we have Alliances 3 and 6, I think is what he just said. And on Alliance, 3, we have 11-3-65, Ticket to Paradise. Who is joined by 15-1-35, Venom. And for Alliance 6 here, we have 96-95. And they're joined by 13-6-04, Illuminati. All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, dive. 96-95, going for a specimen auto here. And they get it, good job. 13-6-04, scores one in the net zone. 96-95, going for another specimen there. Meanwhile, 15-1-35, going for some net zone samples here. Some good odd times here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$96.95, quickly working on some specimens here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 13-6-04, going for some quick net zone points. 15-1-35, getting some specimens in. And their partner is looking to grab some samples from the center in hopes of scoring here. 96-95, coming to the specimen area with a specimen here. There seems to be a traffic jam. 96-95, going up to score, and they get it. $11-3-65, putting some more on the net zone there. Meanwhile, their alliance partner score specimen. 96-95 coming back around for another specimen here, and they get it. 15-135 also puts another specimen on. Blue Alliance is a little bit ahead here, but 15-135 is trying to catch up as he's ready with a third specimen, and he gets it on right now. The specimen game is tied. 11-3-65, playing some good defense there, but 96-95 gets past them. Oh, and they almost get that specimen. 15-135 going to get that specimen, and they got it on there. That's 4 for red right now. 96-95 going up for a level 2 hang, and it looks like they've got it. 11-36-5 here, goes for a hang, and they got it too. Lots of good stuff seen from both alliances here. This is going to be a close one.
Well, Alliances 1 and 4 report to Field 1. Alliances 1 and 4 report to Field 1. Thank you.
Look, and we got the scores coming up. This was looking pretty close. Let's see who wins. Oh, and it's a tie. First tie of the day. Wow, 74-74. Wow. Blue Alliance beating them in Auton. But then Red Alliance goes and beats them in Telia, but those last 5 foul points. Let's see. I think they're going to play again for a 2-match tiebreaker. I'm excited to see this. Well, for now, I don't know. Am I passing it off or? I think I'm passing it off to Field 1.
What a thriller. But before we get to that, we do have a showdown between the 1st and 4th seeded alliances over on Field 1. Let's reintroduce our teams. The 1st seed in red, captained by 25-6-20 Hexadecimal Nibble. Joining them on the Red Alliance, their partners 18-4-20, the Metal Masters. And facing off against them, the winners of Match 1, the 4th seeded Alliance, led by 13-5-17 CPR and 12-2-41 Panther Robotics. The tiebreaker of Match 2 will be played after this match concludes. Thank you. All right, let's run it. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off 1v4. Right now, the 1st seeded Alliance seeing their first action of this playoff period. Metal Masters are going to be working on that basket. Meanwhile, A very versatile auto is what's leading the Nibbles to get another piece onto that high chamber. Those are 20 each, gathering a commanding lead at the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With a few more points added for that level 1 contact courtesy of Metal Masters, we are now in the driver-operated period, with the Red Alliance gaining what was effectively a 150-point head start from auto. Over on the blue side of the field, you're going to see CPR, the captains of this alliance, leading a comeback effort, trying to get a piece, and they get it up onto that high chamber for 10 points. With a minute 30 to play, 166-10 advantage for seeded alliance. Now as we get closer down the stretch here, you're going to see CPR successfully scoring yet another specimen in that high chamber for another 10 points. Trying to catch up with this vaunted, powerful Red Alliance. Impressive displays of mechanics from both sides. As we move through, the Red Alliance has already hit 200 points to the Fourth Alliance's 30. The only question right now is how high can they go? Tuning up for later matches down the road as they prepare for some stiffer competition later down the line. 256-40. The Red Alliance has already shattered the previous event high score. Number 1 and number 2 teaming up in what proved to be a solid selection. The 4th seeded alliance looking to gain something positive as they move forward here. And they're not over yet. They still have a chance in the lower bracket. With 2 level 2 15-point climbs potentially being counted there, they could be one of the very few alliances we've seen break 300 points all season. It looks like we have our scores. Robot fans, you're bearing witness to a 322-point unpenalized match. The number 1 seeded alliance now holds the high score for the state of Arizona. Congratulations. They will move on to play the winner of match 4 in the 4th round, so they get to sit out for a minute. And without further ado, let's move on back over to our tiebreaker on field 2.
Thank you. Here we are on match 2 again. On Red Alliance, we have Alliance Captain 11365, Ticket to Paradise. And their Alliance partner 15135, Team Venom. And on Blue Alliance, we have 9695, Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles. And on Blue, and as their partners, they have 13604, Illuminati. Yeah, that was a pretty shocking match last time. I don't think I've seen a tie. Some crazy stuff. All right, let's start. Oh, sorry about that. All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, dive. Samatan's going. Red Alliance gets a specimen on. And 96-95 almost gets that specimen on. 15-135 getting their samples into the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're probably going to see a lot of the same strategies from last match. Seems like 15-135 solidifying the net zone scores there. Meanwhile, Ticket of Paradise looking to get some samples from the center there for most likely some specimens. 96-95 getting their specimens done early here. There might be some technical difficulties. Oh, but they recovered. Great. 96-95 looking to score their first specimen, but there's some traffic going on there. Or 15-135 gets their first specimen on the board, and they go for the second one. They're going up, and they get it. That's 2 specimens for Red Alliance here. 11-365 looks like they're feeding these red samples, maybe for some specimens there. 15-135 going for some specimen here. And they get their third one on. 13-604 looking to score some easy sample points into their net zone. And 96-95 puts on the first specimen. They have 2 more waiting at the human players area. 15-135 looking to score their 4th specimen here. And they get it. They have 30 seconds left. Let's see their game plan here. 96-95 going to score their 2nd specimen, and they get it. 15-135 just scored their 5th specimen there. Looks like 96-95 is going to go for the level 2 hang here. And Ticket of Paradise, I think, might be trying to hang too. But there's 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that's time. Looks like we got some scores coming in. Another tie? Maybe. Red Alliance wins. 44-82. Good second playoff match. Also a tiebreaker. Props to the teams there. I'm going to pass this on to Field 1 for playoff match number 3.
Can I have everyone's attention, please? We are seeing some wireless networks popping up, some hotspots popping up. So please make sure that you do not have a hotspot running. It potentially could interfere with the gameplay. We've been really good today on that, so just double check. Everyone here in the competition area, make sure you are not starting up a hotspot so that we don't have interference. We want to keep a good, clean gameplay. Thank you.
You'd best turn it off, or I'll call my good friend Sam over here to start calling people out. Thank you.
All right, I'm here with playoff match 4, and I would like to introduce Alliance 3. Oh, actually, sorry, Alliance 2. On Red Alliance, we have the captain 18291, the Mech Warriors. And joining them is 11980, Team Viper. And on Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3, captain being 11365, Ticket to Paradise. And they're joined by 15135, Team Venom. All right, let's start this match. All right, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 11365 going for their specimen. 11980. Oh, we got some collision with their autons. 15135 scoring 3 samples here into their I already forgot net zone. Sorry, I forgot the name. Meanwhile, 18291 scores 3 samples into a high basket there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Telly Up is on its way. 15135 pushing in some samples into their human player zone, hoping to get some specimens there. 18291 had a sample already, so they just went and scored that in the high basket. 15135 looks like they're grabbing their specimen now and are about to score. Meanwhile, 18291 keeps scoring their high baskets, and 15135 does in fact get that specimen. On Red Alliance, 11980 is pushing their red samples into their human player station to get some specimens going. On Blue Alliance, 15135 is going for their second specimen. And they get it, but they also knock down another. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 11980 is scoring some more of their specimens, as they have 2 already on the board here. All the while, 18291 is continuing to score samples into a high goal there. 11365 going for a high goals basket here, and they get it. 15135 goes for their third specimen here. They caught up back with 11980, but 11980 also gets their third specimen on the board here. We're in endgame now, so we might see some climbs happening soon. 11980 going for their fourth specimen, and they get it. 15135 has 10 seconds left to score the specimen. Oh, but they drop it. On Red's Alliance, 18291 goes for the hang, and I think they might have it. All right, we got some scores coming in. And Red Alliance wins 158 to 150. Looks like Alliance 2 will be moving on. I think I'm just going to pass this down to playoff match 5 on field 1.
Welcome back to Field 1 for playoff match number 5. Starting us off on the Red Alliance will be the captains of our number 4 seed. They are 13-5-17 Team CPR. And their selection in this playoff, 12-2-41 Panther Robotics. Now facing off against them is our 6th seeded Alliance, captained by 96-95 Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles. And their first pick, 13-604 Illuminati. The winner moves on to match 8. The loser's day will be coming to an end in 5th place. All right, drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go. The lower bracket represents a couple of things, namely a chance to build momentum and give you a chance against an alliance that FTC teams have not traditionally played in the past. And it also represents sudden death, one final chance before elimination to stay alive. Right now, Alliance 6 is embracing that as they'll pick up 40 points worth of stuff before auto ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
43-0 is your tally at the end of the auto period. On the Red Alliance 13-5-17, the 4th Alliance captain working with their human player to make up the deficit from auto as they place their first specimen up on that high chamber. They've got a couple more to go before they are in the lead again. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, their auto capabilities were certainly better, but it might be a different story in teleop. They're trying to do their best to make sure that's not the case. Namely, Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles, they are going to go on that high chamber. They're going with the classic 1-2 punch while Illuminati attack that basket, pushing pieces into the net zone for 2 each. Now let's visit back in with our Red Alliance, steadily mounting a comeback with plenty of time to get it done. The first pick of this alliance, Panther Robotics, reaching into that submersible with a very intuitive one-roller mechanism to get another sample, getting that up to the basket. It is a 5-point separation between these two alliances. This is a 40-point comeback by Alliance number 4. Let's take a second to acknowledge that before we get into endgame. Being down by 45 at one point, Alliance 4 is in the lead with enough points on the table for it to go either way with 20 seconds left. What a comeback it's been. Both sides are looking to finish as strong as possible. On the blue side of the field, Brigade is up in the air as a level 3 climb. That'll be 30 points, and that could be the decider, but a last-ditch effort from CPR. 30-point end games from both sides. Who comes out on top? We'll find out in a moment. We have a score. Who got it done in those final 5 seconds? The Blue Alliance! The 6th seed Alliance narrowly survives the comeback, 75-65. They move on to match number 8. What a thriller for the underdog. Now, before we move on, we do have an elimination. Let's take a moment to congratulate our 4th seeded Alliance, 13-5-17 CPR and 12-241 Panther Robotics for having an incredible day, being our 4th seed and competing like crazy. They finish as a tie for 5th place.
So for playoff 6 on Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3. And Captain Alliance 3 is 11-365. Ticket to Paradise. And joining them is 15-135, Team Venom. And on Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 5. Alliance 5's captain is Team 27569, MTMS Brawlers. And joining them is 26-198, Cyber Coyotes. All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, dive. Ticket to Paradise. Odds on working successfully. Their alliance partner, 15-135, going for their samples into the net zone. And they get all 4 samples into the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Teleop has started. 27569 going for a low basket, and they get it immediately. 11-365 going for some samples inside the submersible. Looks like they're going to feed it for 15-135, who's been getting these samples. 27-569 getting another low basket score and going for another one right now. And they get it. That's 3 in their low basket. Meanwhile, it looks like 11-365 is playing some defense over there. While their alliance partner, 15-135, going for another specimen. And they get it. 27-5-69, getting another low basket score. (15-135), going for another specimen. And they have it. They're going over to score, and they got it. There it is. That's 3 specimens on the truss right now for Red Alliance. 27-5-69 grabs a sample from the submersible and scored into a low basket. Meanwhile, 15-135 scores another specimen on their submersible. 27-5-69 goes for their hang, and so does 11-3-65. All right, looks like our scores are coming in. And Red Alliance wins 26-72. Congratulations to Alliance 3 as they advance to playoff match 8 and will be Red Alliance. And congratulations to Alliance 5 on all their hard work today. But they are unfortunately eliminated.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next playoff match, a heavyweight throwdown between the first seeded Alliance and the second. First off on red, we have 25-620 hexadecimal nibble. Joining them on this powerhouse Red Alliance is 18-4-20, the Metal Masters. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, on our 2 seed, we have 18-291, the Mech Warriors. And their trusty Alliance partners, 11-980, Team Viper. We have the go-ahead. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! On red right now, we are going to see the Red Alliance continuing the strategy that got them a 150-point auto last time. You can see a hexadecimal nibble along with the Metal Masters working that human player area along with that basket for 16 points each. Over on blue, their response, 16 points each in that basket. They've scored 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
In an incredibly consistent fashion, the Alliance 1 has already received another 150 auto points. Alliance 2 is going to have to play keep up from this point forward, staying step for step with them. On the Blue Alliance, Team Viper is currently working with their human player to get some specimens made in rapid fashion. Their Alliance partners, the Mech Warriors, the captains of this number 2 seeded Alliance, are going to be working on that basket in kind. For the Red Alliance, they're already at 184 with a minute 17 to play. Hexadecimal Nibble has just put on another 10-point specimen on that top chamber. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, who unfortunately appear to have lost a number plate, are still able to keep moving just fine. They are going to get their 9th piece into that high basket for another 8 points. It's 230-98 with 50 to play. Remember, winner moves on. Our first finalist and the loser, their day isn't over quite yet. They will be moving on to match 9 to play the winner of that 3v6 rematch. We are now in the end game period. The Red Alliance looking to build on its high score from last time. It is a game of how high can this powerhouse alliance go. 1 and 2 respectively at the end of quals. 318 with endgame points to come. A 15-point climb from Mechanical Nibble and another 15-pointer to wind out the match with a couple parks from Blue. We'll see what the final tally is. At our scores. And did you like seeing one Arizona high score? How about 2? 348. And in the span of a half hour, we have seen 2 high scores in the state of Arizona, with promises to only go higher. Congratulations to our first seeded alliance, as they are our first finalists. Now for the second seeded alliance, their day isn't over yet. They will play in match 9 against the winners of an exciting rematch between alliances 3 and 6 in just a moment.
All right, here on field 2, we have Alliance 3 playing off against Alliance 6. Alliance 3 is on red side, and Alliance 3 team captain is 11-3-65. Ticket to Paradise. Joining them is 15-1-35, Team Venom. And on Blue Alliance, we have 96-95, Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles. And joining them is 13-604, Illuminati. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive. 11-3-65 gets their specimen on, and so does 96-95. 15-1-35 pushing their samples into their net zone. 13-6-04 looking to score a specimen, and yes, they do. 96-95 pushing their samples into a human player zone, most likely to set up for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
15-135. Same strategy as the matches I've seen them play before. They tend to push their samples into their observation zone and then go ahead and start scoring their specimens. 96-95, quickly getting a lead on the specimen runs as they put one on the submersible already. But 15-135 is following close behind as they put their second one on now. Meanwhile, on Blue Alliance, 13-604 has been pushing their samples into the net zone. And I think they're helping out their team by putting the blue samples in the observation zone. But on the Red Alliance, 15-135 is putting on some more specimens, and now they have 3 on the submersible. Meanwhile, 11-365 has been putting more samples into their net zone. 96-95 grabbing their 5th specimen. And they do score it. But as they do, so does 15-135, scoring their 4th specimen on the board. Blue Alliance partner, 13-604, putting another sample on the net zone. And 96-95 scoring their 6th specimen on the submersible with about 30 seconds remaining going into endgame. 15-135 scores their 5th specimen of the match so far. And 96-95 going for a very early climb here. 13-604 still seems like they're trying to get some samples going in here. Perhaps maybe one last specimen from Blue Alliance here, while Red Alliance is trying to get their parking points in. Wow, really close match so far. Pretty neck and neck here. Really good performances from both teams here. And here comes the score. Blue Alliance wins with 2 points over Alliance 3. Red Alliance won in Teleop, but Auto did win them this match. Alliance 6 advances to playoff match 9 and will be Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Alliance 3 for your hard work and dedication today, but unfortunately, you are eliminated.
Can I get all the volunteers up on the field? Can I get all the volunteers up on the field? We are going to do our first round of awards. Are we making a line? As we get ready to play our first playoff match, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. Referees, field managers, and field reset. Our cuers, where are our cuers? And our technical volunteers, FTAs, WTAs, CSAs. Thank you for your expertise, dedication, and hard work today. Thank you. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2024-2025 first dive season sponsored by Qualcomm, and our first Tech Challenge 24-25 Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. And for our first award is our volunteer award. And we would like to honor our great volunteers from I'm at the wrong school, from Brophy College Prep, and our volunteer award goes to Holly Jabot. You gotta go all the way down. Do I start reading? Do I start reading or wait till she? She's done. Where'd she go? I don't know. Oh, she's not gonna. Okay. Our next award is our Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is self-built in the way that mentorship was hard to find. That didn't discourage this team from spreading the word of FIRST to not only fellow classmates, but all over Phoenix, from Museum STEAM Night to hosting their own events to show off their robot. This team really puts the STEM in STEAM. Congratulations to Team 295 Power Outage. They're coming that way. Other side. Here they come. Our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed us with their custom parts and clever solutions. They redesigned, rebuilt, and recoded their robot. They rose over the other teams thanks to the added leg at the back of the robot and firmly grabbed the trophy with their newly designed claw. The winner is Team 18421, Unscheduled Disassembly. Our next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. When you're swimming in the deep, you need to reach out and create an expansive network. Your life may depend upon staying close to this group of diving buddies. It requires trust, respect, and genuine camaraderie. While this predator hunts alone, this team prowls the depths together, valuing team over glory. Congratulations to Team 12241, Panther Robotics. We are resuming back to the fields right now with our next match about to begin.
All right, welcome back from our dance break. We've got another match for you. We have Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 6 in blue. On the number 2 seed in red, we have our captain, 18291, the Mech Warriors. Joining them on the red alliance, it'll be 11982 Team Viper. And on this number 6 alliance, which has pulled off several upsets to earn the right to be called semifinalists, their captains, 9695 Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles, along with their trusty alliance partner, 13604 Illuminati. Let's name our second finalist here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. The winner will face off against the 1 seed. Right now it's Alliance 6 with the 10-8 lead, but Mech Warriors are seeing to it that that doesn't remain the case as they pick up what would possibly be 48 auto points. Meanwhile, on blue, they come to rest after scoring 40 worth.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It is 48-40 at the end of the autonomous period. Now the drivers are in control, leaving it all on the line. Winner goes to the finals. Loser watches the finals from the stands. Everything to play for, everything to lose. And right now, Alliance 2 is up by 16 with 1:40 to play. The first pick of this 2-seeded alliance, Team Viper, is going to keep working on that basket. Meanwhile, on the number 6-seeded alliance, the first 6-seeded alliance to make it this far all season long in Arizona, they are going to go ahead with 13604, placing another specimen up for 10 points on that high chamber. It looks like both sides are running into some technical difficulties. Let's hope they have time to figure that out with a minute left. And 13604 Illuminati is going to go ahead and place yet another piece, putting their total up to 60 up there on that high chamber. 82-50 your score with 50 seconds to play. But it's still anyone's match. We know that both of these alliances are capable of picking up 30-plus points in the end game, so we'll see how they utilize their mechanisms here. Now 96-95 unfortunately is not moving, but they still have the entire end game to figure it out. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, Team Viper continuing to work, along with the Mech Warriors getting points into that basket, their main production here. 116-56 your score. It does look like Mech Warriors are in the air and they'll pick up 15. 13604 goes for a final park, and we'll see who comes out on top in a moment. Is our second finalist. It is the Red Alliance. Our second finalist winning 142-61. And so our second seeded alliance will move on to rematch against the first seed in the finals. Now, Finishing in third place is our 6th-seeded Alliance. Can we get a round of applause for 96-95 Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles and Illuminati, who pulled off a slew of upsets, including winning their rematch against the 3rd-seeded Alliance to make it all the way to the semifinals. Congratulations. Now we'll be back with some awards momentarily.
We're going to give out 2 more awards.
Can we get all of our available volunteers back into the high five line, please?
We're going to do control. We're going to do control and innovate. Can we get the volunteers back up here? Okay, the Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. In the vast ocean of innovation, teams have dived deep to explore new possibilities and push the boundaries of design. This team navigated their way to precision by tucking 2 odometry pods under their drivetrain, ensuring a more accurate course for their autonomous journey. With lights that shifted based on the orientation of their claw, they illuminated their way through uncharted depths. With great excitement, we announce the winner of the Control Award, Medal Masters, Team 18420. Our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's robot effectively used the DBT principle to stay afloat. This team had a low and unstable swivel. Instead of dropping anchor, they went back to their whiteboard-based group chat for nerds to develop an innovative solution. Their dual hook and winch system reeled in this award. Congratulations to Team 18291, the Mech Warriors. Now back to dancing and the finals.
Robot fans, I've got to know one thing. Who is ready for the finals? There we go. We have a rematch between the first and second seeded teams. We've seen some fireworks today. Our 6th seed finished 3rd place. We've seen not 1, but 2 statewide high scores in one playoff. Maybe we will go for 3. And here we're coming to a thrilling conclusion to today's event. Now I've got to know something else. Who here thinks the Red Alliance is going to win? Okay. Who here thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win the rematch? Okay. Now, before we go, as is customary at FTC events, I am going to invite both drive teams around the front of the field where I'm standing to high five, handshake, where whatever you're comfortable with. Go ahead. Start going this way. Coming around. You're going in the right direction. Come on. Congratulations to both teams, and may the best alliance win. We've got the go-ahead drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go! In what could be the final match of the day. The Red Alliance, having not lost yet, would claim a victory, but if the Blue Alliance were managed to win this rematch, these teams would meet for a 3rd time. 44-24, 54-24 right now in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The gong has sounded. Alliance 1 currently having beat their previous best auto by 20 points. An extra sample hung up there was the difference. 170-67 right now, over a 100-point differential for the Blue Alliance to play comeback on. 18-291 over on the blue side of the field is going to be working on that high basket. They placed 4 pieces in there already, and they get 5. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they are going once again with the meta chamber basket approach. So what both alliances are doing, it's just that one is doing it far faster than the other at the moment. 11-980 playing the submersible for the Blue Alliance. They are staging 4 separate and about to be 5 separate pieces for their human player to turn into specimens, setting up a proverbial Death Star as they plan to score those rapidly. Over on the Red Alliance, very similar strategy, enacting almost the same strategy with their human player, and 25-6-20 playing that top chamber, placing specimens up there for 10 points each. 18-4-20 once again following in kind, placing their 9th piece up into that high basket if they can grab it out of the submersible. We're now in the end game. 228-141 is your tally. We're looking at some rapid placement. Will more records be broken? There's still plenty of time to decide that. 244-169, less than 15 seconds left. It does look like 18-291 gets in the air for 15. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a match that was. We'll see who comes out on top in just a moment. A trip to Prescott on the line. Who pulls it out? We have a score. And it is. Finishing in first place is the first seeded Red Alliance. Congratulations to our winners of the Petrified Wood qualifier here in downtown Phoenix. But before we continue, let's also congratulate our second place Alliance with their captains 18291 and their partners 11980 for putting on an impressive display, overcoming some early adversity and making it to the finals. Congratulations all around.
volunteers line back up, but just come back a little bit further so we're not running into cameras now that we don't have a field. All right, so let's go on with our awards. Our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team was fishing for a mentor and hooked a whale who not only twice weekly mentors, but who became a funding sponsor. They cast their net into the deep Midwest of Illinois to collaborate with other FIRST teams. Even though snakes usually reside on land, this snake can dive deep. The Connect Award goes to Team Viper 11980. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Now we do have a first and second place, so if second place could stand and be recognized. Second place for the Think Award is 11365, Ticket to Paradise. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Setting requirements helped this team navigate the dangerous waters of indecision, and describing the pros and cons of iterations allowed this team to select their heading on the compass of innovation. Instead of just nibbling on the engineering process, this team devoured it. The Think Award winner is Team 25620, Hexadecimal Nibble. Okay, so our finalist alliance Our captain was 18291 Mech Warriors from Prescott. And their first pick was 18420 Metal Masters from Peoria. And our winning alliance, Captain 25620 Hexadecimal Nibble from Scottsdale, Arizona. And our first pick, 18420 Metal Masters. Dean's List. Dean's List semifinalists. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists will be recognized next week, I think, or 2 weeks, at the championships, sorry. Our last awards, maybe, I can't get it to move. Oh, our last award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Third place Inspire Award is 15135 Venom from Tucson, Arizona. Second place, oh, got it. Second place is team 12889 Wyverns from Queen Creek, Arizona.
Okay.
Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Their portfolio was a treasure map of engineering knowledge and goal setting, helping them navigate the expanse of the award categories. This team is a shining beacon in the FIRST and local community through FLL summer camps and FRC mentoring. Forged by fire and welding, this team inspires us all. Congrats to the Inspire Award winner, Team 10523 Dragons from Queen Creek, Arizona.
Turn. Okay. This doesn't. One, two, three, four. Okay, so it's got it. Hey, I'm coming. All right, so it's come to that fun time that everybody's anticipating, right? Okay, so I'm going to ask a few teams to stand for me. I would like Team 12889 to stand and stay standing. They're way up there. Nobody can see you up there. Okay, and then Team 15058, please stand. Where are you at? Okay. Team 18291, Mech Warriors, please stand. And Team 25620, Hexa, yeah, you guys. Okay. So everyone else that's sitting, these guys are already advancing, and we're advancing 5 more teams to state. Do you want to know who they are? All right, so the first team advancing from this event is Team 10523, the Dragons. The next one would be those guys over there. They were already standing, so Hexadecimal can stay sitting. We're going to go on with 18420, Metal Masters. All right. The next one advancing, we've already talked to them. They're way up there, 12889, Wyverns. So the next one really going on is Team 15135, Venom. All right, so I've already talked about Mech Warriors and Hexadecimal, Nibble. So the next team going on is Team 11980, Team Viper. All right, and they happen to have won the Connect Award first place, so the next one after that will be Team 9695. Yeah, Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles. All right, so if a coach from each of those teams can come see me before you leave, That concludes this event. Congratulations, everybody.